The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Here we go, shot.
They'll motion a tight end right. To the air right away is Manning. That's into the hands of Aaron Jones. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Oh no, right at the start, he loses the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
On 3rd down, it's Manning. He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go, shot. Go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, a modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
19 tight, 19 tight. Here we go, here we go.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. The toss, left side, caught by his running back.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Got it. Ready?
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find an opening, but too good in the middle from the defense. They stop this up, and now it is 4th down.
And now this brings up a tough situation, Mike, because even if they were going to consider going for it on 4th down, how do you do so when you couldn't even manage to get a few inches on 3rd down? Disappointing result for them on that play.
He'll get this into the hands of Austin. To the pylon, he's in. Touchdown, Miami.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back, let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. He fields it at the 8. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. To the air is Manning. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. He's going nowhere. Going to lose yardage on that play. Manning. To the left side in the hands of Watson. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Dolphins with the early lead. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. Third and long.
70 range. Let's go.
To throw, it's Manning. That is intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Mike,
This is the Madden Championship Series brought to you by USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
On one, ready? Here we go. 11, Thomas.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Get set. 11.
Burrow looking to pass.
Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
I don't care who you put on him. he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Here we go. Stop.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And it's caught. Touchdown. David Njoku, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Jason Elam on for the extra point. It's up and good, and it'll give his guys a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
Play action. Now Griffin. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll make it 2nd down.
On the jump. Let's go now.
To throw is RG3. Steps away to his left. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
I don't think that run was anything that was designed, but when his reads were blanketed, as he went through his progressions, all that was left was for him to run and try and pick it up himself.
And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook. Go play action. Toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Can almost see inside his face mask there, the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. Here's Griffin. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
60 Eagles. Go.
On 1st down. It's Austin, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Completes it to Austin. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set them up 1st and goal.
Well, Brandon, obviously no panic in them. They gave up the touchdown. You know, their defensive side did that, but he's already taken them back downfield. I love this field general that they've got. It's almost like he went to the defensive captain and said, don't worry about it. We've got you. Now they got 1st and goal.
Yeah, we're seeing punch, counter punch, and this could be setting the table for quite the game.
I like that. Let's go ahead and put it in the boxing ring, right? You're going to get hit sometimes. Can you respond and hit back? And they're trying to do exactly that.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Ready. Ready.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
Here we go. Set.
They go play action with Griffin, rolling to his left. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last lap by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd and goal, here's Griffin. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. David Njoku from 6 yards away.
And the Dolphins are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive.
Fighting through, and he's got space. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
And a return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Let's go. Cougar 19.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Out of the gun, Griffin.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Deion Sanders. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Mustang 19.
Now Griffin.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line.
And that now 2 interceptions thrown in this second quarter. This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Nix to the air.
And this one comes. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
The rookie from Oregon on target with that one. It leads to a first down.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 42-yard line. And he gets it down to the 32.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
To throw, here's Nix.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
Now it's Nix.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. To throw is Nix.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Buying time to his left. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown.
Bo Nix.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Jets put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Griffin. He finds his man, complete. That's Austin. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Up the middle they go. Austin. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now a short one to Gesicki. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 18 big yards on that one, and a Miami first.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
18, right here. Go.
Griffin.
He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now a 2nd and 6.
Ready. Ready.
They go play action. Griffin. He finds his man, complete. That's Austin. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Ready?
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Austin, and he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Now Griffin. And it's caught by Ed McCaffrey. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the 1st down at the 29. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. So on 4th down, Dolphin kicker Jason Sanders comes on. From the left hash, this from 46. The kick by Sanders is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 10 yards is the pickup, good enough for a Jet 1st down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there, because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
Throwing Nix.
And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
Here's Nix.
Trying to hit the tight end Bennett, but it's intercepted.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Dolphins are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. How to approach this? 3rd down and 16 yards to go.
Here's Griffin.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 1st half.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go now. Seven Pirates.
From midfield now, here's Griffin. And that is taken in by Njoku. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. An excellent gain, 35 yards.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
19 Wyatt. Trap 60. Go.
Griffin will throw again. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And, yep, indeed, the flag is out. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. He made his first, this from 47 yards out. Sanders' kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. The final shot before break. Nix.
They'll let this go deep for Collins. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
So a very tight first half. We had to break in a 1-point game. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach?
This fielded right at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the 3rd quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Flushed out right. That's to McCaffrey, complete. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation.
They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Ready? 60 Bobcat. 60 Panther 11. Ready?
From the gun, it's Griffin. He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. So a change of possession here on the punt, and the Jets will take over 1st and 10. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get this up to about the 40. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, Could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Throwing middle, and it's complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A Jet first down, 18 big yards that time.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Looking to throw. Nix. Going for the deep ball. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Calvin Johnson, 42 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And the lead is up to 8.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And these guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And he is caught and past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 2 big plays in succession, and the Dolphins on the move.
Here we go, here we go. Check smash, check smash. Ready?
To throw is RG3. He'll let it fly for Austin.
And that, nearly picked off. Well, it would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's second down.
Let's go. Ready, ready?
To throw again is Griffin. Jones has it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's Dolphin football, but they trail here as we get set for the 4th. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Here's Griffin. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Come 19, come 19. 19 tight, 19 tight.
From the shotgun, Griffin. This is the tight end, Njoku. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 26. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
Here's 2nd and 10.
They go play action with Griffin.
Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. And the Jets are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
Just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic, we are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, old saying is make them snap it again.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Pistol now for Prescott. And that is incomplete.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Here we go. Right take. There we go. Kill.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. Man is open, middle of the field. It is caught. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. 1st and 10.
Yeah.
They'll run with a man who went to high school nearby in Miami Central. It's James Cook. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, kill.
2nd down, Prescott. Now inside the 25. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
On 1st and 10, it's Cook. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To throw is Prescott. That's in the end zone and intercepted. And the Dolphins will take over here at their own 12.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Buffalo AC! Get it! Ready?
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's taken down up past the 35.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring.
Ready, set.
Here's 2nd and 9. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. 3rd down and 9.
Ready?
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. His 2nd catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a 1st down.
These were the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Ready? Ready?
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And he will score. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jason Sanders on for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 2. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll find his big target, Pat Fryermuth. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
First down, Prescott. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. On second down, Prescott again. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Miami after this. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. No chance at all. He'll go down.
I don't have any real advanced analysis for this one, Mike. I mean, I think the simplest way to categorize it is this possession has been a disaster.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Here comes the Eagles punt team. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line.
Moment, go! Alert! Alert! Ready, ready?
They'll begin here on the ground. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one.
He is in. Touchdown, Miami. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
Now Sanders on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Dolphins move out on top 14-0. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and it'll be second down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then they say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove. This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, like living in these third and long situations. Must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. The defense nowhere to be found. A fourth down gain of 20. They'll throw again. Dak. Off he goes. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Throwing is Prescott. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. So, we hit halftime here in South Florida, and the Dolphins are in the lead. As we head north to Orlando, we're going to join the coach, Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10. Go. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the second half? Well, it took exactly one play to get our answer.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here.
On the 6.
Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10.
Let's go now. Ready.
He'll look to throw. This is caught down that right sideline. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
It's a big play there for Miami. 41 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Dolphins. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Dak to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Fuller.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
He'll throw it left and has his running back. He's taken down just shy of the 10. They still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Now, faking the give. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. David Njoku. Touchdown, Miami. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Greg Newsome.
Well, I think by now, Mike, we know where the biggest mismatch of this game has been. This defense. All over this passing game. Everywhere they look, they have defenders in the right spot. They've resulted now in 3 interceptions, all while forcing this offense to try to adjust their game plan on the fly.
Hey, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
And up until this point, this has been an incredibly efficient game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think here we are in the second half, and that's only his 2nd incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing and finally try to get him out of this groove. You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain. A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front. I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Here comes a return from the 3. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Here's 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Going right sideline and complete. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. On the handoff, this is Cook. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line. So, 3 quarters. Second and 11. Prescott now. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Here we go.
They'll run straight ahead with Cook. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Prescott. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points. I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while, it seemed like everything the offense did hit. And after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
70. Warriors 70. Ready.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. He's to the 40. To the 20. He will take this one in. 74 yards. Touchdown, Miami. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins keep rolling right along. 38-0. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. On play action, here's Dak. Here's another ball that's intercepted. Yeah. And he's going to be taken down, but it's a quick change situation. He has set his offense up with 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Third and long.
Let's go.
Throwing now from the gun. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. David Njoku. Touchdown, Dolphins. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins add on to their already sizable lead. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. A safe kick taken at the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go. Let it take. Let it take. Here we go, 46. 26.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
47. 26.
Now Prescott. And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. He gets free. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Sanders here for the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Dolphins will add one more onto their big lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. A return now from the 4. A good return as he takes it across the 30. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
Here's Prescott. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted.
from beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And we are underway from Miami. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Let's go now.
To throw is RG3. Completes it to Austin.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make someone miss in the open field.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Dolphins are going to get a fresh set of downs. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. They finds Austin complete. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another 1st down.
Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. And I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that, and I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
They go play action. Griffin. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Come on, set. 19 Lions.
From the gun, it's Griffin. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Sanders' kick is good, and the opening drive for the Dolphins yields 3. No touchdown there, but if that first drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say confidence would have to be pretty high after that first drive, able to throw it almost at will. You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown, but 3 points serves as a nice notice about how this offense is going to move.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
They'll start on the ground with Barber. And he stopped immediately there.
Trayvon Diggs getting the tackle. You don't see that a ton, do you? The cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Once again, it's Barber. And he powers his way up past the 30.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Bennett.
And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Three 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Running with Barber out of the gun. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. A gain of just 1.
Nice run defense presented there, and what I mean by that is discipline. The guys filling the right gaps in the right holes, no one over pursuing, and making a very nice play.
Setting up the screen here, it's Barber.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
10 yards, good for a Giant 1st down.
Wilson.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete.
Oh, he shifts past him.
Past the 20. He's still on his feet.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
CeeDee Lamb.
41 yards. And the Giants have taken the lead.
Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
Here we go. Shot.
Now a 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, Griffin. Caught by Jones.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
Here we go. Here we go. Cougar 19.
And now prior to this 3rd and 1, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. The game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get 1 play before the 2-minute warning.
Ready.
On third down, it's Austin.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
Let's go.
Now it's Griffin. He finds his man, complete. That's Austin.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down at will.
Trap 60, trap 60. 2. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Here's Griffin. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Play action. Now Griffin.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
So they get the interception, and almost as importantly, a big return after that.
And who was the guy that saved the touchdown, partner? The guy who threw the interception. A lot of times, he just gives it the old Olay, but give him credit. He went old school. He is determined not to make this a pick six, and he got there in time to make the tackle.
And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes.
And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, what a quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom, touchdown.
I've been in a situation before where a turnover occurs, and if you're over on the bench with your defensive mate and you talk about what to do on your next series, and all of a sudden you hear sudden change, you've got to get out on the field and defend right away. Not everyone is mentally prepared to go.
Is that what is yelled on the sidelines a lot of times?
That, among other things.
Maybe some words we can't share here.
Yeah, we'll just keep this one PG.
FCC violation.
No doubt.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it. This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
Hurt! Ready?
Now Griffin.
He's got Njoku, his big tight end.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Griffin will throw again. And that will be incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Mike McDaniel dialing up the risk here a little bit on 4th down. They're going to go for it.
They'll try and throw for it with Griffin.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Well, they deemed it 4 down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first.
Come on, set. Go.
To throw again is Griffin.
Now a short one to Gesicki.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
19 Tiger. Ready.
Up the middle they go. Austin.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
Griffin.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line.
I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not get...
Spread between 4th and 6th Streets in downtown Minneapolis. We welcome you inside spacious U.S. Bank Stadium. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
First play and a first pass coming for Darnold. He'll get this into the hands of the wideout from LSU. Here now, 2nd and 4.
And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. 3.5 to go, first quarter.
Here's Darnold. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Night Train Lane. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point.
And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Fresh off the pick six, it's Darnold. And that'll be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now it's Darnold. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. First catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a first down. An inside give to Jones. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Now Darnold wants to change it up.
Here's 2nd and 8. That is incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
That's complete. It's Neighbors.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
But I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Steps away.
That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
A throw right side caught by Neighbors.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 2nd down. He gets this one to Johnson. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Calvin Johnson, 26 yards.
And the Vikings are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Gerald McCoy is so slippery and elusive in the interior of the defense. I don't care who has the assignment to block him. It usually ends up having to take at least 2. And most of the time, that's not enough either. Witness that tackle for loss.
The tight end, David Njoku, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down. To throw is RG3. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
They'll run on first down. It's Austin.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Here's Griffin.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Vikings are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
And he'll get this up to about the 40.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
They'll go again to Jones. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. Now Darnold. Dancing to his left. The left side completion to Jones. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
So he rolls out of the pocket left, just ends up finding a safety valve, but no gain there.
No gain, but it looked like they were well coached on the play because he still went through his progressions, and the receivers know that when the quarterback exits the pocket, they have defined routes to run now to get into his sight lines and try and help him out. End up throwing it short to the running back. Give the defense credit for not giving up any yardage.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. 3rd down and 6.
Darnold from the gun.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing again is Darnold.
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted.
Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train Lane.
And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. After the interception, here's Griffin. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
2nd and 10.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Austin. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Play action. It's Griffin. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. A 47-yard punt, maybe a couple on the return. And the Vikings will take over here, 1st and 10. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together.
And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. A play fake, and it's Darnold.
Finding Hockenson here on the out route.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
To throw is Darnold.
This is caught by Addison.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, with the problems they've had giving away the football in this first half, they've got to be over the moon that this is still a tie ball game. So here's where a quarterback has to move the turnovers to the back of his mind and focus on the present. And that's a good throw there to pick up a first down.
Quickly into the hands of Neighbors off the RPO.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Little short pass here to Hill.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. Here's Darnold. Touchdown, Vikings! Taysom Hill, as the first half is winding down.
And the Vikings have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it. Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone and throw into the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
He completes it to Julio Jones. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Griffin. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. This is caught inside the 15. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
So they tie it on the last play of the second quarter. Now the PAT will give them the lead.
Yeah, and how about that extra little jolt that they'll feel when the ball goes through the posts? Carry that to the locker room with them and feel like, okay, we've got something good going here now, guys.
Sanders now to add the extra point. And this puts them on top by a penny. It's 14-13. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started.
And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive.
Now it's Griffin. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here's Griffin to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
They tried the throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Up the middle they go.
Austin. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Now Griffin. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
A third quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10.
Play action. Now Griffin.
He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now 2nd and 9 from the 10.
Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. They'll roll him out right. The ball comes out, and this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line.
Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
And Williams is in. Touchdown, Miami.
A 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Dolphins take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 8. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 8. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And he returns this to the 22.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Here's Darnold. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Well, they certainly have their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Quickly to Addison here. He's across midfield.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And they get 17 more on that one and another first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 39-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 9.
He gets it left side to Johnson. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 22 yards there, a first down. Back to throw, Darnold. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Now it's Darnold. Touchdown! Calvin Johnson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Vikings have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They've still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
So now here are the Vikings faced with a big 2-point conversion attempt. They're going to throw for the 2 with Darnold. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. And a failure to convert and tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams.
And he'll get about 2 there to the 36.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
And this is the worry, because sometimes you can get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important 3rd down.
They go play action with Griffin. He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete.
Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them, because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Vikings, they have the football now in excellent field position.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
A shotgun snap for Darnold.
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted.
Picked off by Pat Tillman.
And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Well, this has been a bit of a tough game to figure out when it comes to him throwing the football. He's got the 3 touchdown passes, but now, Charles, this is a 3rd interception.
And those aren't really numbers that you'd like to see balance out. In a normal ledger sheet, if you can balance everything, you feel good about your day. But as a quarterback, you need your ratio to be more like 3 touchdown passes to 1 interception.
They'll try and run down some clock with Williams. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Here's Griffin. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, Griffin. And he's got McCaffrey open, complete.
And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29.
I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
Here's A.J. Cole now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. .47 yards on the punt that time, just 1 yard on the return.
And it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, oh, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do.
Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Now 2nd and 4. Now Darnold. Oh, that'll be incomplete.
Well, he took a shot as he let that go.
And it's going to bring up a third down.
The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
And the catch made by Johnson.
And he will have the Vikings first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Here's first down. Darnold.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up. Here's Darnold.
And a nice job there defensively to contain him and get him to the ground a few yards short of the first down marker. Fourth down, and for Darnold, it's desperation time.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And the Dolphins have just about sewn up this football game.
When you talk about making winning plays, that is...
We're looking live at a beautiful fly-in to Everbank Field in Jacksonville. But even if you closed your eyes, Brock, you'd still know exactly where you were by the rallying cry of the Jaguar faithful in the stands. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And, Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Right side, cut by Davis. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Working quickly here. Back-to-back carries here. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Kid, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special, right? That entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, I mean, you appreciate great safety play like that.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Hey. Here we go, sir.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's brought down for a loss. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. And the Jaguars sending out the field goal unit. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And they're on the board.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
The Jaguars ready to send this downfield, and away it goes. Chooses to bring this one out. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return.
Ready, set.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Go. Ready.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Austin's there to haul it in. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Throwing now off play action. This finds Austin complete. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
Let's go now.
Right up the gut. Blast through midfield. He's out in the clear. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Play action on first down. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
On the go.
Offense to the line for second down.
Get it.
Back to throw now. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
Third and long for him here. He has the first over the middle. We're at the 2-minute warning now from Everbank. It's the Dolphins, who have first and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Now Prater on to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return.
Ready.
And the drive will start out with a first and 10.
Hey, Lion. Silver.
Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. From the 27. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Hey, kill. Lisa 24. Go. Hot.
Lawrence working from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4th and forever coming up.
Easy. Red on red. Silver.
They're going for this. They can't connect as the coverage comes through. The 4th down stands.
Those defenders, it might be a while before they get another chance like that again. What an incredible opportunity to hand their offense field position inside the red zone, while yet getting another shot of momentum themselves.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Ready, go.
They'll come out throwing. And in for the Miami touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins drive their lead to 11. Now Prater on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
All right, let's go.
First down throw, Lawrence. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
11.
A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First and 10, it's Lawrence. He puts some juice. That's cut at the 25. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Go, let's
now
go.
Talk about a golden opportunity at an immediate first down following that encroachment flag. From the red zone now. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that sets up 2nd and 5.
Hey, run.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. He's on the move. He's keeping it. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline. That one gains 7. And that's a Jaguar first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
Buys time, rolling right. Toward the sideline, and he's got Metcalf. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Hey, easy, route.
Now it's Lawrence. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Hey.
A final throw before the break. Has it down close. Touchdown, Jacksonville. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock, getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jaguars cut the lead down to 4. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Come on. Hey. Ready.
Hand off to the back. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins drive their lead to 11. Now Prater on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. Now bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Hey, Lion.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Catch is made down the right sideline. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Buying some time right. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Well, I'll say this. If you're willing to chance a throw like that, an early down is where you want to do it. You try to shot downfield. It doesn't work out, but you still got time now to try to find something else on the play sheet.
Got for big yards on the right side. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. On first and 10, here's Lawrence. Metcalf there to bring it in. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal. Offense in the hurry up here. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Gun.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And he's brought down for a loss.
Let's go. We good.
Offense up to the line fast.
Hey, kill. Here we go.
They give it to him again. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Give him a couple yards on that run, and this sets up 4th and goal.
Well, the defense, they couldn't stop him for a loss, but they denied him the goal line at least. Now we get to see, right? Decision time, one of these critical decisions of whether or not they're going to go for an all-or-nothing 4th down play.
All right, let's go.
Here we go on 4th, Lawrence. And this is caught. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars start the second half with some needed points. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. They'll try it on the ground. And this play will not reach the end zone. He's held out, and they will not take another 2 points off that lead. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. From his own end zone, here we go. And he gets what he can by diving down, but they're still backed up a ways to begin this series. They're out and set, first and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Check.
They'll throw it. That one complete to Njoku. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Ready?
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Here we go, here we go.
Plowing up the middle. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. He'll throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
They'll run here. Oh, he loses the football. And they scoop it up. They can still run with it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Trap 60, trap 60. 70 Rangers, 70, 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Panther 11, Panther 11. Ready?
2nd and 10 now. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Ready, ready?
On 1st down, they'll run. He finds space into the red zone. And he's taken down just in time at the 2. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line. Well, let's get
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Don't jump, ready?
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Good.
Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. It's picked up by the Dolphins. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Okay, ready? Get it?
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. He'll get about 2. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle. 2nd down and 8. Now they'll set up to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back.
So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
Third and 5. He'll drop to throw. Taken in by Gesicki. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. And that'll be enough for a first down.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on third down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Left side, he's got Njoku. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Come on. Hey.
They'll look to throw again. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
19 tight.
They'll look to throw. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Ready.
Half yard, that's all they need on this 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Touchdown, Miami. Jason Sanders on for the point after. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. First and 10.
Here we go.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Here we go.
Fields now to throw on first down. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot. and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
Angel.
Here now, 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
Here's Fields. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a first down.
Easy.
And they'll run here with McCaffrey. Marked down at the 6.
Here we go, son.
Here now, 2nd down and goal. To throw is Fields. He's going to, and he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The extra point, up and good. And the Eagles will level things out at 7 apiece. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet inbounds. 2nd and 7.
Let's go now.
A handoff as they try to run it here. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
79 Broncos, Buffalo 18.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts, you can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break. They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Njoku. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
Okay, break. Ready. Go.
Back to the air one more time. Quick throw, taken in. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Warrior 70. Ready.
Now, faking the give. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
Ready? 7 Pirates, 18 Rattlers, 18 Rattlers.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And a critical tackle there. They're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Come on, come on.
The third quarter begins with a run. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Kyle Hamilton, the former Notre Dame star, able to make the play. Here's a 2nd and 9. Back to throw. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. It sets up fourth down. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
That's living a little dangerously here, Mike. On this side of the field, fourth down, there's nowhere to go with the ball. He's able to bail his coach out by making a play with his legs, but, man, that was a big gamble. But in this case, it paid off.
Here we go.
Off, and the rush too strong. They're in there in a flash for the sack.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
There's a saying on defense, Mike, tips and overthrows, you've got to get those. Those got to turn into interceptions. So if you're the offense here, after you saw that ball batted in the air, man, I can promise you it felt like a lifetime waiting to see if it just falls harmlessly to the ground.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
A very nice return. He takes it up past the 35-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
Here's a guy, Mike, who just refuses to go down. You'd love to see the old school kind of stiff arm. Get off me. Ability to break these tackles and still pick up big yards.
Don't jump. Ready?
They'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Quick throw here is complete. A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Philadelphia. So, points at a... Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll run here with McCaffrey. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7.
Here we go, Scott. Right.
To throw is Fields. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Let's go now.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Hot 70, hot 70.
Fighting for the marker. He loses the football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
Pretty fortunate right there, Mike. If that ball bounces just a different direction, that could easily be a turnover or even points the other direction.
And it comes to 4th and 2. They'll look to throw. That is incomplete. They took a chance. Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after them, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a 5th rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go, tonight.
They put Pickens in motion.
All right.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
EQ. Here we go.
The tight end, Komet, is on the move.
Tonight.
Fields now on second down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Call it a gain of 13. Good for an Eagles first down.
If you want to play running back in today's modern NFL, Mike, you have to be able to be a viable weapon in the passing game. It's all about touches. It's not just about handoffs anymore. It's how many different ways can we get the ball in your hands.
On first and 10, Fields. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete.
Defensively, that's just a missed opportunity, Mike. Anytime you have 2 defenders in the area and neither one of them is able to make a play on the ball, yes, I know that the ball felt incomplete, but, man, you got to get your hands on that ball and take advantage.
The tight end, Komet, is on the move. Fields from the gun on third down. That one intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
Ready. Ready.
He'll look to throw. This one caught by the back, out of the backfield. 14 on the pickup. First down, Miami.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here. So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Come on, come on. Hit.
He'll drop to throw. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. Will be brought down inside the 25. From off the edge, Nick Bosa with the stop. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in Philly in a moment.
Okay, ready.
Here's 2nd and 9.
70 Timberwolves. 70.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Drop 60, drop 60. Here we go, set.
Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He'll take it in at the goal line. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Punch right. Here we go.
The tight end, Komet, is on the move. A 1st down throw for Fields. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. The big tight end, Cole Komet, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. This is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
19 Charger, 19 Charger. Here we go, here we go. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. 30.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Quickly to the outside and complete.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Rig. Check. Cup 19, Cup 19.
2 minutes remain in a 3-0 1st half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
70 Lions. Let's go now.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And on that 3rd down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down. Here's a run, and he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
And he's going the wrong way, dropped back at the 7. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
19 tight. Ready.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Dolphins, on the strength of 2 field goals, take a 6-0 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Johnson now to return. They get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They put Pickens in motion.
Right.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
An incompletion there isn't ideal by any means, Mike, but I think that's one of those passes where he made sure that ball was either going to end up in his guy's hands or out of bounds.
2nd down. It's Fields. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. The motion man is Johnson. From the shotgun, it's Fields. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for on that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Go, Reed. Go, Panther Street. Panther Street.
Now, faking the give. This is caught down that right sideline. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
Cougar 19. 79 Broncos. Buffalo 18.
To the air now on 1st and 10. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That'll be intercepted. And the Eagles will take over possession here at the 44.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big-time ball.
Here we go. Go.
First down. Fields. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Ready, break. Come on.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's into the hands of the fullback.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, Coach, you get the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. On throw, right side, taken by Njoku. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
19, Tiger, 9. Here we go, here we go.
Back to the air one more time. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up the first down.
And he'll take this down to the 28-yard line. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Go!
Back to throw. He'll get this one out to his fullback.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
Got it. Ready?
Have to get this to the 20. Here's third down.
Let's go now.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's in. David Njoku. Touchdown, Dolphins.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come to the end zone. It's intercepted. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Johnson now to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go, son. Hey, Ken. Hey, Ken. Tonight.
Play action now for Fields. He'll get that complete. It's George Pickens. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
On 1st and 10, Fields. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Here we go. Right.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. They'll pick up 23 on that one. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Here we go.
The motion man is Johnson.
Right.
A 1st down throw for Fields. Throwing right, it's taken in. Just his 1st catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down.
Here we go, son. Sit right.
They go play action with Fields. This is caught at the 2. And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line. Just his 1st catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down.
West right zip. Here we go. You got a mini basic. 11.
They put Pickens in motion.
Tonight.
A run on 1st and goal. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And he will score. Game on. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Now the try here for the point after. He's got it. And the Eagles have cut the deficit to 5. Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Dolphins 1st down.
Ready, set. Hawk 70. Ready.
He'll drop to throw. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Up the middle they go. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
On the jump.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll drop to throw. That is caught side of the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And before kickoff, Charles, quickly, your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. And Jones will go in motion right.
Here's Garcia throwing to start the drive. He finds Austin complete and able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
This one caught by Kittle. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
That one good for 26 and a first down.
That's his first catch of the game and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. In motion right is Jones. Operating from the gun, Garcia. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline. It saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense. Yeah. I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Forced out to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
2nd and 10.
Trap 60, track at 60. Come on, set. 18, right there, 70 Ranger.
Off the play fake, Garcia. And it's caught.
And the Broncos are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw again. And it'll be intercepted.
And the Dolphins are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Cougar 19. Ready. 70 Timberwolf. No. Ready.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Completes it to Austin. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Austin.
And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This will be a critical call.
And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. We're scoreless after 1. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
On the set. 70 Lions. 18, 5 in. Go.
They go play action with Griffin. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
To throw is RG3. Now a short one to Gesicki. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there, couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Up the middle they go. Austin. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Mike McDaniel dialing up the risk here a little bit on 4th down. They're going to go for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And this defense will take over right at midfield. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And the slot man goes in motion left. Garcia from the gun. He'll throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. Now Garcia from the gun on 3rd down. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Garcia now throwing on 4th down. Able to find the open man. Johnson on poke free. Football's out. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead. And it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
Tracking 60. 18, Rattler.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Again, it's Johnson.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Here we go now on 1st and goal.
Ready.
They'll run, McFadden. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts
as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Okay, break. 70 ranges. Set up. 18, Pioneer. Ready.
Back to throw. Garcia. This will be caught at about the 5. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And this brings up a 3rd and goal. If you're going to pass down here, you better get that in the end zone.
I agree with you totally. And as we both know, the field's already condensed. There's just not a lot of space. So you've got to create some by getting some people downfield into the end zone. If you want to throw it short, you've got to have some movement, some room in order to do that.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. It's the former Patriot, Devin McCourty.
And the Dolphins are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Final play of the half. It's Griffin. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. Despite some fast footwork, he's still wrangled down shy of the 15. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway.
And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight, maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the 3rd quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
Let's go now.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Austin.
And he'll have a Dolphins first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Play action. It's Griffin.
And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Viking 18. Ready.
Play action. Now Griffin. Austin's got it left side. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up second down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
79 Broncos. Warriors 70.
Now Garcia to throw. Throwing to start the drive. He finds his man, complete. That's Austin. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. Final minute now of the third quarter.
19 tight. Let's go now.
Up the middle they go. Austin. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be third and about a foot or two.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
It's a quarterback sneak.
And he will have a Broncos first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
So these two teams will take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium as we're through 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver as we are set to bring you the home stretch here, the 4th quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Cowboy 80. Come on. Set.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. Now this time he'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Here's Garcia, operating from the gun. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Broncos.
CeeDee Lamb
from 8 yards out.
And the Broncos have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
And we've seen drive after drive come up empty for them, and they've yet to dent the scoreboard, yet still right in the middle of a one-score game.
So this is where you absolutely have to forget everything that's happened in your previous drives. They don't matter right now. You just mentioned it. One-score game. This drive here can erase all of what happened previously.
Now Griffin. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle.
And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
And that's complete to McCaffrey.
And a nice pickup there as he'll get about 9, and that will lead us to a stoppage here at the 2-minute warning. Here's second and a yard.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
They run the counter. It's Austin, and he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Here's first down.
19, Tiger. Ready.
Griffin.
On the move to his left. He completes it to Julio Jones.
And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Now that is the 2-minute drill at its very best. Get the completion, get a big chunk of yardage, and then get out of bounds to save those timeouts. You cannot do it any better than that.
Here's Griffin.
Wide open receiver complete.
And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see...
And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point.
And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here.
Well, now how about this return?
And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
Well, so much for the worry about how they would be after losing their lead. What a big-time return to seize the momentum back.
They'll come up first and 10 here.
70, Mustang 19, come 19, come 19. 19 Lion. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 7 Pirate, 7 Pirate. Trap 60, trap 60. Ready.
Throwing to start the drive. Garcia.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins.
I'm fairly sure that there's no good time to cough up the football. But this couldn't be much worse, could it?
No.
This situation, this yard line, no chance.
They set it on a T-form. They're already in field goal range here late in the 4th now.
Yeah, warm up the kicker and just make sure they take care of the ball now. They've got a chance to put this thing away.
They'll try to run this one in. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line.
I don't know about you, Brandon, but I often think to myself, in these situations, I want a back who can create his own space, who can break tackles, and in a sense, become his own blocker. We don't have that guy in the game right now.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And they're going to get the timeout called. What a finish. We're down to 4 seconds to go in this football game. So it all rests now on the right foot of Jason Sanders. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win. And this one is right through. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So they tried to ice him there, but it's fair to say it did not have the intended effect.
And I've known kickers that take it as an affront. And there he says, you think you're going to rattle me? Think again.
Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before.
The address is 347 Don Shula Drive in honor of the legendary coach. The stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
He's to midfield. Whoa. Sensational return. They drag him down inside the 15-yard line.
All right, so if you're going to be a kick returner in the National Football League, you need these two things. Balance, vision, and yeah, speed doesn't hurt too much either. And all three of those were evident there. I mean, what a return that was to set his guys up, starting this drive inside the red zone. This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will get into the end zone. Luke McCaffrey. Touchdown, Seattle. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do.